And finally, we are properly live. Welcome in, Plushie. And thank you for your patience. Really appreciate it. Time to finally properly start this challenge. Hope you're excited. Apologies. The scuff earlier took more out of me than I realized, I suppose. Steel Soul. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch, you taught we change, base instincts were redeemed, a world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy of for Halonest by Monomon the Teacher. Can you hear the game okay? Hi Julie, thank you for the lurk. Fair beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. Fury of the Fallen. Worried the game might be a bit too quiet, so I'm gonna turn it up real quick. Fire beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats which others can only dream. Oops. Looked at chat for a split second. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point you shall enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hallownest. Dartmouth, the fading town.
Oh.
Oh, you came back. You walked straight past me. I thought maybe I'd faded away along this town. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be, there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Button Crossroads. I do have a little strategy guide I'm going to try to follow on my strong tablet. Make sure that I don't miss anything and that I get the right things at the right times. Although, first, there's something that it lists as optional. Good afternoon, Kia. But I think is absolutely necessary. The Temple of the Black Egg. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are these strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. You're on your way home? Alright, Q. Well, I hope you have a nice ride home and that you enjoy you watching me when you're able to come. All the hugs for Q. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yes. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you're not ahead for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dartmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Trick to getting through that quickly, but I couldn't manage it. Thank you for your head pats. Nice. I had enough geo. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired after all this time, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hallownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet still I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. And that's how we unlock quick travel. Or fast travel. Get that opened up real quick. Yeah, the Lord goes crazy in this. Alright. Wanted to watch some Hollow Knight stuff. Yeah, there is so much to this game. Get that open. And there's help to learn as I watch you play. I hope you enjoy it. And I'll try to get as much lore as I want, as much as I am trying to play this game quickly. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2, and then when you're done, let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So, what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look all around you. These mines are bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Hell yeah. I'm glad, plushie. And that's one of the first properly tough enemies that you meet. And I'll talk a bit later about why I love that enemy so much. There's Iselda.
Papanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise. He's headed down below. Thank you, Plushie. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Wayward Compass, Quill, and various map markers. Can't afford any of them right now. But there is something that I can do right now to get myself a bit of Geo. Geo is the currency in this game. From here, the Grub Father. Since I found some of his children. Right over here is one of the first bosses you'll likely encounter, the Gru's Mother. And she's dead. And from her carcass, her brood. What's in here?
Order you off. You wield your nail like a club. It's me. How much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed.
And if you're curious what the map looks like, that's what it looks like right now. And if I remember correctly, right down here, yep, small bit more geo to grab. Gets bigger, doesn't it? What gets bigger? Oh, the map? Yeah, it does. Much, much bigger. And I remember to see him right over there. I have to cross-reference the mental map in my own head. So, this should be right here. And... that's a bit more geo. There's not much we can do up here because we don't have a specific item and ability unlocked, but we can at least kill this husk and grab some geo. And right up here. Some husks. Nothing special. And there he is. The False Knight. You think so? I mean, I think that fits. This is why I love those enemies, because it literally trains you for this boss fight. City Crest. This gate would have been closed until you defeated the False Knight up there. And here's some money for you. And you see, the weapon was itself a bug. There is a way to avoid that boss fight, but it's not one that I'm trying to focus on.
Oh, who is that creature creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Helenus' corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Ho, ho, ho. And our first spell, Vengeful Spirit. And right here, there's two dialogue paths you can get. It goes this one. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Oh, now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect! I would be grateful if you were to venture deep in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. And that's Vengeful Spirit. Thank you for the hugs. Soul Catcher. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And look, the gate between us has opened. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell, and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right. That's another doorway opened. Now let's head back up here.
Whee!
Bit more money. And there are so many grubs to find. Since I have a bit more money now,
Bapanada.
get the wayward compass and the quill along with the bench pin. Now on to the next area. There is a specific hidden boss here that I could face, but I'm not the best at it, especially with this. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at the kingdom's heart. There, all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. For the head pets plushie. Brooding Malek. Green path. And scroll down on the guide. Hey, Hornet. Did you see that? It was Hornet's Silk Song. Nice. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. Yeah, it's the Get Good lady. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. And that's how much we can see right now. Alright. Grab this. And head down. That done real quick. Let's see what's in here.
Tiny squid, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter.
The Hunter's Journal. Right. And there she is again. And since I've slain a new creature, I've unlocked a new journal entry. Those are moss chargers. Hornet, come back. Okay, full gate to get through here. Now, I could update the map by resting at a bench, but there's a specific reason why I'm not doing that, which you'll find out later. Sorry. It's not frustrating me. Just pausing to look at this occasionally. Alright. Can't go through there just yet. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Sit down, Grandpa. And the this is another boss, the Vengefly King. I can just hit him. There we go. Get up.
Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender.
Oh, Zot. He talks as if he wasn't being eaten by that giant beast. Alright. I'm not typically one to do this, but right here, right now, I'd rather not lose this run. This is a bit cheesy, but at the same time, I have to claw my way over there to where I was, because I last rested here. And actually, as long as I've rested at a bench, far from ideal. I forgot that those two Moss Knights were down there, and I was very likely going to quickly die. Bit of lost time, but I think I can still make it through. I have to make my way all the way back through all of that. Unfortunately. And silly me, I forgot to unlock that shortcut. Alright. Grab that. And thank you for the head pass, plushie. So, thank you. I appreciate them, plushie. Thank you. You're so cute. Right. Then up through here, because I'm quite sure there's a one-way gate I can't pass. Unless I go up and around. All right. Love you too. It is indeed. My lovely and amazing girlfriend is here. Right. Wait. Oh, there's no reason for me to go there right now. I'd just be wasting time. There we go. Nope. We can go that way. Welcome back from the ads. Alright, have a lovely dinner, plushie. Nice. Dispatched them easily that time. And the rewards are mine. Alright. Get that open. Plushie, do you want me to pause for a bit for you to come back? Because there is something coming up that I don't think you'll want to miss. You know what? Let's take a small break. Plus, she's a really good friend of mine, and I don't want him to miss anything if possible. So, how are you guys in chat doing? Welcome back, Q. Sorry, 1 sec. Need to get my tracking back up. Right. Yeah, that's the thing that happens whenever my model is tracking. Yeah, said to pause for a bit because Plushie is eating dinner and I didn't want him to miss something. But I think I've paused a bit. I mean, I've paused long enough. Oh, wait, god damn it. For fuck's sake. Fuck you, iTunes. If you wanted to play it again, and I could talk you through it a little bit into Q. Though right now, I need iTunes to actually recognize and connect to my phone so that I can have my tracking back. Right, there we go. This place has changed. Has much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild, with the stations likely to be consumed by it. There's a couple moments coming up that I'd ask you to clip so that Plushie doesn't miss them. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do. I can't allow it.
Garama!
Hornet.
Shaw! Shaw! Ha! Ha! Shaw! Ha! De! Ha! 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 Egale! Ha! 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 Shaw! Ha!
Yes, it is. Yes, she's a boss. She said that something ancient has awoken, something terrible, and she knows what we try to do and can't allow it, which is why she attacked us. Mothwing cloak. Now I can finally dash. But I can't dash fast enough to dodge this. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Now, let me check this guide again real quick. Alright. Oops. Oh. Those 2 moments earlier, what I'd like you to clip Q. Oh, hello there. It seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe that those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some sort of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally for a month's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. This is the Lake of Un. Though there's not much we can do here right now. nothing we can do over that direction. So, next thing. Oh wait, it was in that next area, that next room. Oops. I missed that. Hell yeah. Nearly flawless. And that's another charm. Thorns of Agony. I swear I don't intend for those 3 things to pop up at the same time. I actually tried to set the timers to spread them out. Hope it doesn't bother you guys. I'm also trying to make up for lost time. So, right in here, the Fog Canyon. Queen Station. Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures that about haven't made their way in here. It's a perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, a station bustling with activity and life. Now, only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites, even in their decay. You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude. Fungal wastes.
Make him noise.
Ah, my short friend, you've caught onto me at the perfect time. I'm just about to finish charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. I can't go that way or that way, so I have to head back up over here. Right, got that door unlocked. Charm notch. Scroll down on this. Oh, that's fine. Sorry about that. Right. If I remember correctly. Nah, I can get back up there faster. The time and can deal without that cat in the meantime. The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You've got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. searching for dangerous places, aye? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat.
No connais Naelo.
Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive and let's meet again on the road ahead. Get myself back up there. Damn it. There we go. Got that door open now. And grab it. Here they are. Their trophies on full display. Mantis Village. And that's who these warriors are. The Mantis tribe. Hi, plushie. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome back. Did you have nice dinner? And there's the mantis claw. Now we can wall jump. I tried to take a break for you to come back, but Okay. I hope you didn't miss too much. Thank you again for the head pats. So about when did you get back? There was a couple of big moments that you missed, depending on when you got back. And if you missed them, then you can always watch the VOD. Just now? I see. Yeah, it's okay, plushie, it's okay. It's okay. I'll be uploading this VOD to YouTube along with going through and clipping some of the moments, so you don't have to worry. I'm so used to having a very specific type of upgrade. I need to train myself out of dashing into them.
Pika.
And one of the best bosses in the game. One that you challenge. The Mantis Lords. It really is amazing. just in time for the ads. The chat's on fire today. A wild growl has appeared, but slipped away. No catch for the crew. Plushie easily sprinting back and forth, phone in hand, munching away and showering Kuma with love and support. Meanwhile, Stream Elements reminds us to clip the laughs and support our steel-hearted hero. Ad break from Seribot to grab your snacks and stay tuned. The first time I played this game, I actually died to that boss quite a few times. And had to come back with a charm that I got from a different boss later on to kind of cheese it. Alright. And looks like the ads are about done. Yeah. And with that, I've earned the respect of the Mantis Lords. Now, remember just a bit ago how everyone in the Mantis tribe was openly hostile and attacked us? Now, they bow before us and allow us pass. I wonder why. But since I have bested the Mantis Lords, I have earned the respect of the tribe and am welcomed as a strong warrior that everyone recognizes. And allowed to retrieve this, the Mark of Pride. Oops. And what is the Mark of Pride? Well, freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect. It is quite literally a badge of respect and honor. Ordinarily, if you try to go in there for that bench before challenging and beating the Mantis Lords, that Mantis there will close the door because you have not been recognized. Now I have. Ordinarily, that's the closest bench you can rest at, and let's see. Right. Now, gotta circle back. And as if it wasn't obvious enough, the platforming in this game is only going to get harder. Much harder. The wall jumps are just the beginning. And what is this? The truce remains. Our vigil holds. The beasts are kept at bay. Lore. What do you think that could mean, Plushie? The truce remains, and that the beast must be kept at bay. What beasts? Wanderer's Journal. Yeah, I've barely watched anything of Silksong because I've tried to actively avoid spoilers since I haven't been able to play it. Yeah, I wonder too. Thank you. It's alright, Q. You'll be able to catch more Pokemon, don't worry. I missed it earlier, but if I walked over here, I'd be able to see Hornet go across here. Here ends the Pilgrim's Way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. Whoops. And as an example of how difficult the platforming is going to get, alright, just, there we go. And that's that part of the bridge restored. And that part. And would you look at that? A statue that looks exactly like the false knight. A large knight statue. There's a socket in its chest. Insert the city crest. Yes. The gate was chained and barred shut. And it slams closed behind us. There's no way back, only forward. There's this bit of crumbly floor, but who knows what that could be or how you can access it. Right, I have to pee real quick, so I will be right back. Right, got my tracking back. It is a bit curious that that one we fought just a bit ago, the same one, rather than just having points of light, their eyes are glowing and full. But from what? And why? The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. So they were sealed. Completely sealed. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds all the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, so now I sit before it and I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? They do sound like zombies. And in the Hunter's Journal, animated remains of a Hallownest sentry still retains some memory of its former task. Husks. So they are well and truly dead, but still move around. And there's the title name. This is the City of Tears. What was once the capital city of Hallownest is now a water-soaked, corroded ruin. That does seem like a possibility. And a lot of nails. So many nails. And the clang of Smith? Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Garadel Akari.
There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes.
Vendasu.
You're still here. There's something else you want. If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can forge your nail into your nail and make it stronger still. Oh, right. It does indeed. So, you see those venge flies that took 2 hits before? Now, 1 hit is enough to kill them. The mechanism was a simple keyhole. Hornet.
Gala Negosa, Dros.
Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. It's no surprise that you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing.
Hakana Sagamos.
If, knowing that truth, you'd still attempt to roll in Hallownest perpetuation, seek the grave in ash, and the mark that it would grant to one like you. A resilience born of 2 voids, and a graveyard in ash. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. Eternal, huh? There it is. The Temple of the Black Egg. The Hollow Knight, indeed. think she meant. Yes, we are not the Hollow Knight. But apparently we've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds, and our resilience is born of two voids. Two voids? Presumably one is the edge of the kingdom, but then what's the other? Indeed, what does she mean? And what's the graven ash? An even bigger one. And this same strange sign again. But I don't have a map for this area. What's in here?
War's son?
Relic Seeker Lem. Aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade for each.
Velmi Ardred.
Huh? What the? Oh my god. Welcome in, raiders. And thank you for the raid. A guy called Samurai. Samuel. We still don't have a raid message. That's completely fine. Hello, my name is Kumamit. I'm a Cloud Spirit VTuber, and I'm doing a challenge run of Hollow Knight for the purpose of getting 3 different achievements at the same time. And you were playing Hollow Knight too? God damn. What were you doing, and how far did you get? Please keep in mind that there are some people in my chat that don't know the full lore, so please no spoilers beyond where we are now, the City of Tears. And these journals give us an interesting glimpse into the hearts and minds of those who lived before us. They're a common find, so I can't offer too much for them. Thank you for the headpants plushie.
War's son? Gian.
Welcome in a guy called Samuel and Trisby. A Wanderer's Journal, eh? Though there are common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoy deciphering their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest's ruins. Well, the only spoiler is that you do walk around and whack things with a nail. And thank you. You got Hollow Knight just a couple weeks back. Well, I hope you really enjoy it. This is, I think, my 5th playthrough of it. I love this game so much.
Velmi Ardred.
Hallownest Seal. These ornate seals were official symbols of the king and his knights, and were treasured by those who carried them. The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value as curiosities. I'll pay a modest price for them.
Gachael.
A Hallownest seal, eh? Very interesting this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hallownest, as often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time. It'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
Velmi Ardred.
Ah, I see. Alright, got it. Well, I wish you luck with that. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Please do take care of yourself. You need to raid and run. I completely understand. And but if you want to lurk, then you're free to do so. And thank you again so much for the raid. Another Hallownest seal. Pass it over. I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits.
Helmadelka.
Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them. A rancid egg. Presumably it has some value, but... Oh yeah? A completely normal amount, huh? How many hours do you have in it, then? I imagine it's a completely normal amount of hours. $270 hours. I think across all my different playthroughs, I have just over 110 or so. But goddamn, that is quite impressive. But despite my time in this game, I still have yet to achieve 112% completion on any save file. Or to get some of the most difficult achievements. You know the ones. I'm curious now if you have any other games that you have a similar amount of playtime in. No, doing that, plushie, would be a modded run called Glass Soul. And there are people that have done it, but I am not going to be one of those people. I'd like to think I'm good at this game, but I'm not insane at it. Not like that. Yeah. $112% took me a long time, though. I struggled with P4. Yeah, that's vague enough. Done a bunch of randomizer and started learning all the skill speedruns before. God damn. I think that's the oh my god, that's fucking insane. Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but this architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you would care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far? Yes. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. And that's completely fair, Plushie. Oh, look at that. It's Zote.
Hoi, watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin.
Most played game is Rainbow Six Siege with 570 hours. Apparently tried to replace that with Hollow Knight, I see. Well, with what you're doing, challenge runs and randomizers, I think that you can do that. And I think that too is the first time I've, at least the first time through, cleared that room without getting hit. Another stag station.
I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here.
Thank you for the headbands, Plushie.
Not a lot was sent back the other way, though.
Well, you did 100 hours for P5. Yeah. As I said before, I have not progressed past P4 on any save file. And getting P5, oh my god.
Bapanada.
Now let's see what...
Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning to trip below, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival. This whole thing, merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it.
Let's see. What can I... Yeah, I think... Actually... Yeah, let's get this simple key first. And there's some charms I want to get from another vendor, which I haven't actually visited yet. Ow. Huh? Thank you for the follow, guy called Samuel. Good go now. Good luck with the steel soling. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Without some very specific gifts, you cannot visit this vendor before you get at least the Mothwing cloak.
Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the town folk out there tell you to come visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I can see you started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. And shaman stone. Right, and a charm notch. I really want to get this quick focus as soon as possible, so I'll hold off on steady body, long nail, and lifeblood heart. Now let's see, charms. Swap in that, and I guess Thorns of Agony too. And yeah, nothing much I can find over there, so let's go back to the city storerooms. Oh, right. Thought there was something else in Dirtmouth that I could access now that I have the Mantis Claw. Swing back up here. Hail thing, you wear that with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard of an arena that exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. There it is. Another Hellenist seal. And let's see. Right over here. Alright, let's go back to visit Grubfather and get ourselves a payday. No, luckily there is not. Just damage from falling on things. A mask shard. Alright. And in here is that hidden boss I was talking about a few hours ago.
Oops. And this is embarrassing. Nope. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna head back, get some soul, and heal myself up. Alright, come here, bugs. Looking for head pats. You can get through that by either nail slashing down or by using the Mantis Claw. And this is another instance where, depending on how this goes, I may want to main menu scum. Look at that plushie. Okay. Apologies for main menu scumming, but I also have to do something real quick. And yeah, I'm losing time anyway by doing this. So I think it's a fair trade-off. But give me one sec. Alright. God damn. Fuck you, iTunes. I don't know why it can't stay connected today. So fucking annoying. Alright. There we go. And back to it. Gotta pick up the pace, I feel like. So
Pale thing, you use these old lines. Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience.
Alright. Back over here. All right. There we go. And if you notice, plushie, this one, it didn't just have glowing yellowish orange eyes. It was bursting at the seams with this pus. It was pouring out of it. It's at every orifice and even forcing its way out to the sides of its body. Yeah. What is going on? What does that mean? That's another mask shard. see how Milo's doing. We haven't spoken to her in a bit. Nah. Oh, hello again. Are you still running about? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put a bit of work in. Those crystals are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. Or if you don't feel like taking, you can just sit and sing with me. Well, seems she's doing all right. Right. Yep. Right here's the nearest. Gonna wait a bit for the ads to be done, or actually I could just deal with this right now. Okay, I did not expect to one-shot him. Oh my god. Yeah, that was hilarious. And now we enter the Soul Sanctum. And what is that? That thing crawling on the floor. Welcome back from the ads. I am not going to lose this run because of one of those fuckers, annoying as they are. I hate those things so much, they're so annoying. And what are these called? Mistake. Once a highly intelligent bug, deformed by the misuse of soul. Highly intelligent bug that uses arcane knowledge to twist soul into vicious spells. Record Abba. The mind still limits us so. How to break it past its constraints to attain pure focus. Is it even possible? Pure focus. Is that one taken care of? And that shortcut opened up. And as we learned at the beginning of the game, all living creatures have soul. So, what could they be using soul for here? And why? Your focus. Why are these called mistakes? What mistake did they make? Or why did they become mistakes? See what I mean about these fuckers being annoying? Constantly teleporting around. And blasting off spells can very quickly kill you if you're not careful. Thank you for the head pats. So many of them too. Spell Twister reflects the desires of the Soul Sanctum for mastery over soul. It improves the bearer's ability to cast spells. And what were those? Folly. Mistakes as well. Things that should not be. No. It's out here. Nice view. And wait, what is that in the background? Wait, who the fuck is that?
the Soul Master.
Presumably, yep. And presumably the one who was in charge of this entire operation, whatever they were doing. Even he and all of his spells have that same orange light coursing through all of it. Oh, nice. And a new spell.
Surprise round 2, bitch!
And what the fuck? Those are bodies. Hundreds of bodies. Yeah. Consumed the desolate dive. And those files in the back, they were siphoned for their soul, their very life force. Why? Hey, Mama, give her the stretch. Alright, see you in a sec, plushie. Record Senda. Spare thought for those consumed. Through their grace we are evolved. No plague of mine shall overcome us now. It's going pretty well. Had a couple hiccups and had to rewind a bit a couple times, but it's going pretty well otherwise. Oh God. Honestly, Momo, if you want to draw yourself nomming on my head so that I could make that into a dream, I would love that. That sounds adorable. Would you like that? I could also set it up so that it play. All right. I could also set it up so that it plays a sound clip of you going That sounds really funny and cute. I'd love that. I'll eat you so your brain cells will be mine. No, you monster! How could you? I only have one, maybe 1.5 brain cells, and you want to take them for yourself? You're so evil. Yeah. No, how could you? Does your greed know no bounds? Yeah, I think I got everything from the Soul Sanctum that I can at this moment. You monster! Do I have... Yep. Thank you. I appreciate that, Momo. I need at least one functioning brain cell so that I can play this game.
Velmi Ardred.
I can, but only once. If I die once, the run is over. Completely over. Your save file becomes unplayable, and you have to delete. Oh, no, Momo. I didn't die. I got damaged. I landed on spikes and took 1 mask of damage, but I did not die. Okay. Right. I'm done.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi
A
Ardred.
Hellenist seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damned little self out of my home.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Another Hellenist seal? Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great five. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much of a hassle to taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about.
Helma Delker.
Right. And yeah, by focusing my soul, I'm able to heal. There's the Lumify lantern. And yeah, sure. Like this. So about that for that. See if I can get anything from Salubra. Apparently. Alright. Have a nice meal, Mama. Oh dear. Bury my body. Cover my shell. What meaning in darkness? Yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever. Till light blooms again. Bury body, cover, shell, darkness, no meaning, dangerous, still remain, light again. Oh God. Oh no. Whatever has this place ensnared now is taking root inside Mila. Sorry, skipped the name of this area, but it's called Bristol Peak. Time to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far from me though, and I'm not really one for heights. Grab that later, I think. Actually, I should grab that bench right now, just in case I need to backtrack. shopkeeper's key. Quite a view, no. I'm not surprised that you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about to you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating. If not for your small stature. Takio, as to why the night is hollow, that's a spoiler. But welcome in. How's your day been? Did it sadden you to see those miners below still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, a strong purpose has been printed upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul as city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Ah, nice, haha, silly. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder where my knowledge comes from. Doing well. Just trying to pop in more often. Well, it's really nice to see you. I'm glad that you're doing well. Sorry, I've got into a guide that I'm following because I'm trying to do this another 20 hours. Beat the game and get 100% completion. So let me see. How much do you know about this game, Takio? Game overpowering my voice. I feel like it's a tad loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Consumed the crystal heart. Finally, we can super dash. It's pretty good. Been going pretty well. Just got myself the crystal heart and now gonna, let's see. Go and collect another grub real quick if I can get back up there. Welcome in Sus for Anime. How's your day been? You just woke up? Well, I hope that you slept well. What? Thank you for the headpats plushie. I'm gonna come back for that grub actually. And yeah. Unless I want to just farm a bit of soul here. Nice. That was easy. Always had a lot more trouble with that thing, that puzzle area, but that went pretty much perfectly. And I got myself something plushy called the Crystal Heart that allows me to do that. Or try to. Alright. Time to main menu scum again. 2.5 hours and I'm already at Crystal Peak. Hell yeah. I'm making great time. Now, where was that? Up there. Also a Tyranitar. I want to make sure I catch this thing. Hell yeah. Deep focus. And that's another charm unlocked. So, if you're curious where I've been, plushie, well, I was all the way down here in the Soul Sanctum, went up to the Stag Station, to Dirtmouth, and then all the way over here. Right. No. And let me catch you up on the lore that you missed. It turns out there weren't just hundreds, but thousands of bugs drained by the Soul Master and his associates for the purpose of attaining pure focus to prevent something called a plague of the mind. Although it didn't seem to have helped them much at all. They were still overtaken and became husks. Yeah. Thousands upon thousands of innocent bugs had their souls drained. I do too. And it's questionable if any of the bugs that had their souls drained had any knowledge or gave any kind of consent for it to be done. So it's likely they didn't. And I'm just gonna ignore that one for now and grab this because this is a mimic. Perhaps the souls, or whatever was left of all the bugs, can rest easy, knowing that the Soul Master is dead. And there we go. Got that unlocked. And I do want to quickly rest the bench here. Yeah, and Mila, you remember that cute little miner that we talked to a couple times? It seems like the plague of the mind is taking over her too. She keeps talking about darkness and light. Yeah. And yeah. Apparently there's a bench over here. Although Okay, that was frankly kind of embarrassing. And wait a minute. It's only been 6 minutes on the clock since the last time I quit to the menu. That can't be right. Yeah, there's actually a clip I took of it above if you want to see, plushie. Yeah, what is it? Hi, Suffy. Howdy. Oh dear. And ads are starting soon. Let me snooze those for a bit. And give this shout out. I'm pretty good, honestly. Making good progress on this run. And oh, for sure, plushie. Yeah. Oh my god, that sounds adorable. And if you're going to do that, then make sure that Snowy is visible. Yeah, that sounds adorable. I'd love to see that. How about you, Suffy? How's your day been? Think you're the head pats. I look forward to it. Okay, off my bench. Crystal Garden defeated, but apparently not dead. I know that she'll love it. And plushie, and yes, it is my bench. I stole it from him fair and square. All right. Yeah. Gonna be heading more or less straight down from here. You should get yourself some food then, Suffy. Damn it. Yeah, it does. Tell it to cook faster. Damn it. that's terrifying. Honestly, I've always had problems with those tiny little things. There we go. Now all of those crushers have been turned off. Gun 2. The chat's buzzing with bug-themed banter as Kuma conquers Hollow Knight. Sus for Anime checks in posts new as well. While she celebrates a Tyranitar catch by Kuma. Donations are hinted at, and there's a creative emoji project in the works for Winter's B-Day. Suffy drops in with good vibes and hunger pangs. Stay tuned for more adventures and community fun. Kuma Squad. It's so funny. What? Alright. Get that grub. Now, back to the bench. And welcome back from the ads. Yeah, it is scary. And, wait. Huh. Oh, that's new. And that's gonna mess up some speedrunners. It used to be that if you opened the inventory, the game would not pause, but I guess they changed that in a more recent patch. Fuck. Alright. Once more with feeling. And consumed the descending dark. Now Desolate Dive is significantly more powerful and has an extra AoE attack at the end, which I will demonstrate now. And if I had a very specific item, which I will get in roughly a minute, then I would have been able to get some extra dialogue. I believe the line is "Free me" from the snail shaman encased in crystal. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher, in her archive surrounded by fog and mist, Lurien the Watcher in his spire looking over the city, Hera the Beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hallownest less eternal. Yeah? How'd that work out for you? Dreamer locations added to map. Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to this sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals? By the vessel, or by that captive light? Would the seals break, they cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens, that plague springs anew, they must be undone. Yet our seal remains, our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds, it shall be done. Fade away, little shadow, fade away, and let us sleep in peace. And what you missed quite a bit ago, Plushie, after the boss fight with Hornet, those three appeared, talking about the seals. And, oh, we've got someone helping us. What a terrible fate they've visited upon you, to cast you away into this space beyond, between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away, or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten realm? I will take it. Taken the dream nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. You've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence. The precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it, and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. What are you doing, poking about in a dusty old mind like mine? Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. But keep probing the world around you with your dream nail. Hidden things will reveal themselves. And with this, now you can read people's minds. The resting grounds. The graveyard of Hallownest.
light mine. Mummified husk. Mummified remains, deformed and enraged by infection. There is... Yeah, these were not dead or did not die in the fall of Hallownest. They have been dead for far longer. Hi Ash, thank you for the lurk. Tuned husk. Alright. Now you may be wondering why I'm farming these a bit plushy, and the reason why will become clear quite soon. Just have to make my way out of here first and find Cornifer. Don't have a map of this area yet. Ah, I missed him. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Damn. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. If you pass by Cornifer, then you won't get the dialogue that he says specific to the area. The resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. Alright.
Bapanada.
A map of the resting grounds, a sacred place not far from the crossroads. Cornifer told me he had found the area serene and calming, but it sounds a bit spooky to me. No thanks. Cornifer told me he's found some interesting looking graves and shrines in the depths. You can use these pins to mark down any interesting graves on your map. Go and pay your respects. Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins so you can keep track of them. The cocoons are pretty, but very delicate. Please be careful around them. I'll be sure to smash them open. I designed these pins to keep track of the kingdom's hot springs. I haven't visited any myself. I wonder if Cornifer might take me sometime. I'm sure you'd make better use of these pins till then. In the meantime, something I think you'll find amusing, Plushie. Pretty much, thank you for the head pats. Pretty much everyone who has seen Cornifer's wife, Iselda, all agrees she's hot. Yeah, just one more to decipher the hunter's notes of this creature. I also want to check in here. Dream Shield. And that's another charm obtained. One of the funniest ones I've seen was Emifu, prior to her rebrand, when she was playing through Hollow Knight. Everyone in chat was talking about how hot Iselda is, and she just questioned it endlessly until she saw her. Then she agreed. Iselda is hot. And let's see what this lore says. Inside these shambling corpses is a bright light that pierces any darkness. I peered inside that light once and saw something shining, something within it shining back, something terrible. So this plague is strong enough to even animate mummified husks, and powerful enough to shine through, enough to be seen. All right, let's see. There's a boss here that I want to face, but I can take care of him later. Thank you for the head pats and cheering me on, Plushie. Ooh, a simple key. Nice. Not what I was looking for, but Here it is. A dream tree. Oh yeah, funny story. I actually met Mew through, I think, Peko, and they were both playing Hollow Knight at the time. And I talked to both of them through the game. And that's how I initially became a VIP in Mew's channel, and a VIP in Peko's too. It's because I helped them in Hollow Knight. Oops. Promised plenty, souls to serve, souls wasted. Each of the dream trees carries memories of what happened in their specific areas. Did you know that, plushie?
Velmi Artred. War's son?
Another
Kian.
Wanderer's Journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo.
Helma Delka.
And is my voice coming through okay? I actually wondered if the game is overpowering my own voice. Plushie, can you confirm or deny? So, Plushie, could you hear me over the game earlier when I was telling you about some Kumo lore? I'm glad. Yeah, as I was collecting the essence, alright. It's okay. I'll turn the volume of the game down a bit more. And in game too. I was talking about how I met Miyuki and how I became a VIP in both her and Ipeko-chan's channels by helping them both through Hollow Knight. Yeah. It was actually through Ipeko-chan that I met Miyuki. And as a result of my helping both of them, they both made me VIP. Royal Waterways. God. This area contains what? Well, you'll see. Just suffice to say for now, it's a type of enemy that I fucking hate and am grossed out by. First, though, let's get this bench. Ugh. Hell yeah. You did amazing, plushie. Ouch. All right. Now, in here, on normal runs, not Steel Soul mode, there'll be an NPC that you can talk to, but on Steel Soul mode, they are dead. Always. Help me find... Yeah. It's absolutely grotesque. Their name was Tuck. Yeah. That maggot-like parasitic creatures called flukes, the single most gross creature in the entire game. Honestly, I find these things that pop up kind of annoying. Especially in this area.
Hungry mopta.
Oh, aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's also orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. And yeah. Now I continue on. And mask shard. There we go. Now I have 6 masks of health. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops. Went the wrong way. You too, Suffy. Thank you for dropping by. All right. Dung Defender. It really is funny. And something you'll notice, the Dung Defender didn't seem to have the infection in him. His eyes were clear white, and nothing spewed from his body. Yeah. Right. A king's idol. And 5 statues. But wait, this was the false knight. Then the knight had the same statue that stood outside Hallownest. It was one of the 5 great knights. Are these the other 4? Right. What do you think, Plushie? Is it possible those statues are the other 4 great knights? Then why would the Dung Defender know about them and their likenesses? Crystal. And crystal again. And that's acid. Yeah, it's possible. And rather than screaming in rage, he seemed to be laughing as he was fighting us, genuinely enjoying himself. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the Grove Beyond. The Defender. So I guess I did. I was actually wondering that same thing. Nice. Taking care of Hitless. Thanks for the hugs, plushie. Isma's Grove. Consumed Isma's tear. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Ogrim, there's no time. Now I can swim in acid and be completely fine. But who is Ogrim and who was Isma? All right. Yeah, they really are so damn annoying. And wait, someone alive laughing?
Pantera?
Eternal Emilita, yeah. Ah, what a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallownest. Well, I was once until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty, and I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. So,
Ooh.
no doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I'll outlive you too, little grub, as I did all the others. So, Eternal Emilitia was alive during Hallownest's heyday. Okay, I'm running. Dung Defender. Skilled combatant living at the heart of the waterways, assails intruders with balls of compacted dung, fighting for honor or for loyalty. You may as well be fighting for dust. If you want to kill, do it for your own sake. That is the nature of a true hunter. Yeah, I knew for a fact that this station was nearby, and I did not want to take my chances against that greater husk. I'm not sure why I can't. Oh, I don't own any pens yet, of course. Well, that should change relatively soon. Thank you for the head pats. And welcome back to the ads. Know what? I know there's something up there, but I don't think I can get it right now. Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where sorry. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. I would like that so very much. Little one, we stand in the King's Station, named of course for the King of Hallownest, he who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I've heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much so it would hurt to look at him.
Bapanada.
All right. So now I own at least one of those, so I can do this. I can actually point at individual parts of the map and place down markers wherever I want, which is really, really nice for a first-time playthrough. And speaking of, look, 3.5 hours, and made it quite a bit of the way through the game. Alright, let's see. Thank you for the headpants plushie. Yeah, I think I will be calling it here today. Man, that was so much fun, and I really appreciate you being here with me throughout all of this, plushie, for cheering me on and for allowing me to tell you about the lore. Thank you. And let me see. Who can we raid? Got quite a few different friends that are live right now. Hmm. Miyuki and Viola and Thea, Illyria, Marshy, Ella, Leona, Jackie, Doll, Nat, Aoni. Yeah, I've got a lot of friends that are live right now. Although I don't think I've ever rated this friend of mine before. Let me see. Just quickly pop into her. Yeah, I know. Fleshy. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, let's read my friend Jackie. Yeah, she's currently playing through Deltarune Chapter 5. I want to be chatting much because I haven't played Deltarune, and so I do want to play it through it blind, unlike how I did for Hollow Knight. But I hope you enjoy your time over there, Plushie. And please do show her some love. And here's the rate messages. First one is for subscribers, and second one is for followers. Thank you all again so very much for being here and for chatting with me and for sharing this experience with me. I really appreciate you all so very much. And I think the next time I play Hollow Knight will be within the next couple days or so. I do want to keep up the momentum and get through this as quickly as possible. Thank you all again, and I apologize for the delays and the scuff, but I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.